shit again. Doing that bullshit. Badass coach and assistant gonna hit. Assistant coach gonna hit timeout after. You know, be before. She's gonna hit the timeout before. After. Before the public hit timeout. That was great. That great point. That was meant to get the 3 points out of the game when we got double overtime. I ain't supposed to have this dude like this. 0.4 seconds. You supposed to have your dude like this. Why are you like this? It's a little point guard get next to you, block you a little bit. You let Wiggins jump in the air, dunking on you. Game over. That's the shame. Yeah. Crazy. Cool. What's Travis? Oh, he out? Shame.
See what it's on for the baby. Are you using your phone? Are you using your phone? Can the baby use it? It ain't worth the try though. Let's get this shit cracking, man. We money stacking. We money stacking. We trying to get it cracking, man. Let's get this shit cracking, man.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for us.
Stars is out.
Fans live for games like this one.
Hopefully I get some reps. Let's get this shit cracking, y'all. Ooh, money. First shot of the day, man. Switch.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harden. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. And checking out some numbers for Isaiah Jackson.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hardaway is out there with the Beast. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Bradley in at the 4. And for the Knicks, they got Jackson. Jackson is out there with Anunoby. And it's Ricciavino in at the point. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Pass to Dadier. Jackson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Jackson.
Oh, my God.
Deep. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Here's the Beast. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him. That's good from the Beast.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from the Beast.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Dadier, guarded by Bradley. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Dadier, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Garland will bring it up.
I'll play better defense, huh?
Here's the Beast. Kicks it out to Garland. Beyond the arc.
UG for 3, baby.
From downtown.
Whip.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland.
My name. Get that money, man. Gotta get that money, man. That money, man. Still saying now.
Pass to Javino. And
You're not eating it.
The three-pointer offline.
Do you want to eat? Wasting food.
Here's the Beast. Picked off. And
Oh, my God. I thought DG was going to move.
Here's Jackson. And he's fouled.
Get that shit up out of here. Nigga.
The chance to pick up the points
Wasn't
at
for
the
Mobley, you would have got your shit popped.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Cleveland with the ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Second team foul.
Cleveland on defense. It's a three-point game.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
All like a mom.
Nice shot by Luke Shavino.
I know what they say.
Huh?
Even win championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Beast passes to Bradley. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot's good by the Beast. The Beast's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Basket counts. 8 points for the Beast.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Williams is checked in for Anunoby. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, on the wing, Williams. Releases. New York, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
At That's good from Williams.
That
New
ball
York's
don't lie.
gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Dadier, guarded by Bradley. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. New York missing again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the Beast. Mobley inside. Jackson on him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He picked up 39 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. The numbers he put up were really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Stolen by Garland. Out to the wing. Here's the Beast. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
The Beast's got 11 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Datier. Mitchell against Williams. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Datier. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Datier's got a couple of threes now on the first with the Knicks.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the shot goes down. Bradley's got his second basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Williams. Over Mitchell. Williams can't get it to go.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Bradley, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Bradley out there balling.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good, and the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Mitchell. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Beast. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland. And so Bradley nails both of them. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Gillespie. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Carter finds Anunoby. Williams in the 4. Oh, good on the 3.
Back is
Here's
killing me.
Coffey. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. The offense coming free as he has to wrap up the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Jared Allen is out there with Howard. And it's Coffey in at the 2-guard. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
He said when I was thinking about making some trades, man. But I like this.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
People have
And
struggle
it'll be
games.
outside.
Yes, strong struggle. Struggle.
And they've got to talk to each other off either miscommunication, and now he's able to make it better.
Holiday, the pass to Howard.
Oh, pretty good.
A screen on
I
Anadolu.
think I might just go too, because he ain't trading nobody either.
Hunter, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 8 in the bucket from Anunoby.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now here is Holiday. All scoring in this one. Hunter against Anunoby. Fires it up.
Ooh, that's a good move.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So for New York, their last game will win against the Golden State Warriors. And Carter now, top of the key. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Williams. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williams has got 5 points so far.
26.
And Holiday kicks to Hunter. Here's Coffey. The three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Money.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Gillespie. And the Knicks good for 2.
That was big because they built a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
29-22.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Coffey. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Holiday attacking. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Olney.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade he just talked about. Thank
Tell
you
him
so
it's a
much.
barely on
This is why
fire.
you always have to chase guys off the
Got
arc
that nigga
because
everything in
everyone
there.
has a
Watch
shot.
folks.
Knicks trail by 10. It's stolen by Bradley. To
My
the
nigga
left wing.
stealing the ball. He's
And
on
here's
fire.
Garland for 3. That
That's
one's
not
off.
close,
He's now
man.
1 for 2. Knicks have gotten
I'm hurt.
50% of their second quarter
Throwing a
shots
lot
to
of
find the
points.
mark. 4 of 9 all total. And the free ball is good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Pass to Dottier. Williams with the ball from the arc. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Here's Dottier. He's got 9. Clock is at 3. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great
Give me that shit. Strong on robbery.
Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Shafino. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
What a lot, man. Welcome, DJ.
Back to Garland.
You took a 3.
Plays it up and banks it in.
That's cool.
Garland's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just standing in the fight.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
Buzzer Beater King is here, baby. Buzzer Beater King is here.
They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll be right back.
2.3 seconds. That's enough time for me. Hit the shot. Buzzer Beater King is here. Oh, God. That nigga here, he had accuracy on that shot. I ain't gonna lie, he threw that motherfucker like this. I like that motherfucker gonna go in though. He almost did. That's the first I ever seen audience shot this differently though.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are
Yes,
shaping.
sir. I'm not in that dunking contest, man. I'm kind of mad about it. My nigga Bronny James, though. Bron Jr. in that dunking
I
contest.
feel
I'm
like
rooting
they
for that boy.
never chose you because they like their backboard so much.
I'm rooting for that boy.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cavaliers.
Passing on point.
They got me and DG at the three-point contest.
Kenny, I wish you'd react.
See, if I don't win it, got my nigga DG to roof
I'm
out.
just trying to watch out for the
Oh,
calls,
God.
big fella. Just watching out those calls.
Yo, nigga DG made it. He should have been in it, though.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Because, man,
Thanks
nigga
for
number
joining
one,
us, and we'll send you
3
back to Kevin
seasons
Harlan
straight.
for more hoops action.
3-point percentage in the NBA. Number 1. That nigga made 50% for 3 seasons straight. Sure, 50-50.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here
When
today.
he get hot, boy, that motherfucker's going in.
With the ball movement has been a difference maker.
Right in that 3-point contest, man. If I want him to shoot more threes,
Great job tonight getting the rest of his
you move up on that ladder board. What we got out here? DG out here?
They've got Jackson.
DG, I need you to shoot some
Jackson
threes,
is
man.
out there with Ananobi.
Get the threes right, man. Threes.
So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's cool, too.
Up and in from the low block.
You said I ain't give me no assist for that.
Start out the third quarter for the Cavs. Here's Shafino. Here's Gautier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Good shit, Mobley.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Yeah, DG, where you at? Nah, get to the 3.
Here's the Beast.
Get to the 3, man. Get to the 3.
Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knicks with
Need
the
you to get
rebound.
on that 3.
Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. But Trey got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Jackson.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He'll make you pay.
The Beast can't hit. New York's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Jumped too early.
The NBA scoring leads. As you look at the Beast, leading the league in points
Way
per game.
too
Such
early.
a great player.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough?
Damn, that's the leaderboard?
And the
Niggas
first one
only
at the line
scoring
is
29? Niggas getting old. That's what that
Jackson
is.
gets both of them.
Old generation can score at 30 now,
And here in
mama.
the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Garland.
Them niggas get, oh, they can score.
Fires the three. Hits it from
It's that money. It's that money, DJ.
Garland's got 10 points.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Dadier.
He still ain't getting my assist, though. That's crazy. Yeah, at least 6, 7 assists. I ain't shitting me in my assist, man.
The Beast can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby passes to Jackson. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Cavaliers lead 46-38.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice.
Oh my God.
Shooting the 3-ball well. The best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby.
That's the ball.
About 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
In there.
Shots good by the Beast.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Come on, Mobley. That's what I'm talking about. Grab that shit.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Garland. Here's the Beast. He's got 21. Down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Everybody doing them trades. Somebody trades for Jaylen Brown, though.
Outside Jackson.
Who did that?
Here's Shavino. Danier. A three-pointer off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Ooh, that's some Kyrie moves, boy.
And now it's up to 25 points for the Beast.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Dadier. And the Knicks miss again.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on
Good,
offense this
yeah.
period. I like to think of more of
Man, moving around.
Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The Beast passes to Garland. That one falls. Garland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Devin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Checked in for Evan Mobley. Harris comes in for Bradley. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Garland.
30. West.
.153 left to play here in the third. Here's Gillespie. Drills the three-pointer. Gillespie's got 5 points so far.
And that's on the defense there. You gotta know the scout a little more and understand that he loves his shot.
And it goes down 2 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Hunter on the wing. And that one gets the whistle.
I don't know how you getting your shit out. That's crazy.
And he's a crafty, kind of an old school big Carter Jr.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This shit is wild.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
And that one falls for Carter.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
1:11 left to play in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 13. Pass to Hood, Javino. Allen against Carter. It's hauled in by Harris.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Now to see the numbers for the Beast. First in scoring, and free throw percentage, and also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. This is checked in for New York. Here's Gillespie. 5 points in the game. Williams passes to Todd.
What is from deep?
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And he drives in.
As his career has gone, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gillespie. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3.
What the finish? It's a crap.
Excellent D.
Give me the ball, man. Give me the ball. You ain't gonna hit no buzzer beater.
3-point territory.
Nigga try to be buzzer beater king. They ain't want to pass me the ball. No, the buzzer beater king is here. Crazy. Hate when that niggas try to do that shit, man. Y'all niggas ain't buzzer beater king. There's only a couple of niggas hitting buzzer beater. That's me, DG, and Bradley. Mitchell ain't Mitchell. I think Mitchell hit 1. That was a couple of seasons ago. Yeah, but recently, them 3 people that's hitting buzzer beaters. And Craig Porter Jr. Nobody else ain't hitting no buzzer beaters. They just need to pass that ball out. Crazy.
Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Coffee in at the 2-guard spot. Williams gets the bucket. Here's Coffee.
62-48.
Pass to Hunter. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Kersey passes to Gillespie. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. Coffee. Williams with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 12. Now Kersey. And here is time. Carter sets the pin for Williams. Over Garland. And a little hot that time, but it drops. Williams has got 4 points.
Yeah, these niggas better do something. These niggas trying to catch up. That's crazy.
Makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys
They're putting in work for the team. Only niggas that been putting in work is DG and Bradley. I ain't even really see Mitchell do anything.
That's the free fly.
They doing something in real life, but dang, that nigga got to step it up.
And the Cavaliers lead by
Pass you the ball that you missing threes. You
You
bet Barrow, you the second nigga best overall. I think Mobley number 3. And then it's GG. I know niggas like, how Mobley got higher than GG? I don't even know. When you get that defensive player of the year, get that reward.
Garland with the assist.
Always do.
Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
He's going to use that now.
Called by Chauncey Billups.
Sit on my throne.
Early intent on wanting to walk in.
I only got 32 points. He said, nigga, average 45. I don't even got to get 45 points no more. That's how good the team is doing. I mean, like 35, we win the game, blowing niggas out. 35, 32, blowing niggas out. John Blessing, man. Slobber. Boy, this is humid out here. You see the clouds of smoke. Right here. Still on that throne. Still on my throne. Still on my throne. Told you I ain't got to do nothing this season. Shit, you know how much niggas is scoring? Shit, only 4. Shit, niggas is only scoring 29. They not even scoring 30. So that's what I tell you. Shit, I'm just, I need to score 45 no more. So I'm going to be MVP regardless. With 35. Yes,
Thank you, David.
Next generation, like the Mo generation, I think them niggas hurt. Next generation, man, I don't even know who underneath me. I don't know who got the 29 points. Could be Jokic. Could be Kyrie. Could be Curry. No.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Okay, these retired. My mom retired.
especially on the night where the boardwork has not
Dang, you can't get no credit. You can't make no trade for you. And then you want too much. You gotta trade.
At the line, 2 shots.
Yeah, only time like this is cool right here. We got a young generation with old generation.
First free throw is good.
We got no rookies. Everybody is 2 years up. And it's longer. No rookies. So I see, I'm cool with this squad. You got no rookies? Yeah, everybody balling.
And he can't hit the second.
They came out of the locker room after halftime with a
Once
much
again,
more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Mitchell with it. Pass to Garland.
Yeah, I thought you were going to throw me the rock, my nigga.
Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Harden with the assist. And that's now 35 points for the Beast.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Jackson. It's stolen by Bradley.
Good shit, Bradley. Good shit. I wasn't paying attention. I got you, Mitchell. I'm saying, you breaking. You should have just bammed it. How do you rise up so high and not bam it? That's crazy. No, you lay that.
He slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
Damn,
He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's the Beast, and he hits the jump shot. The Beast's got 37.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland. So
I'm practicing on my threes, man. I'm trying to take the crown this year. Curry took it last year. Kyrie had it back-to-back my first 2 years. Kyrie took the 3rd year. It is up to me and DG. Bring it home for the team. You know what I'm saying?
The Beast's got 39.
For real, though, we got at least one of them got bring it home.
With the game firmly in hand.
Tyler is not bringing it home. That's me. Get the first round right at 3-point contest, second round, that time go too fast. I be thinking I got enough time to shoot.
A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bradley's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them.
So they say you're supposed to have more time. Right. But it seems like the clock is going fast.
Yeah, and listen, you only
So your 45 seconds the first round, slow. 60 seconds the second round, it's like 30 seconds.
But this is a great
I'm looking at what the fuck?
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season, will go down as their 48th win.
And they really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Dadier. Jackson, a screen on Bradley. Inside. Oh, trying to duck it all, but through the foul when they go to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Those might take me out now.
And the first one drops.
It ain't my fault, baby. Go with foul. I get my 40 points, can't even get it from niggas fouling. Or he's stuck with 39. But I said, I don't need 40. Niggas broke hella records. Not about the records for me no more. It's about them rings. I'm a defensive player of the year, and I know I'm not going to get it.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Cleveland with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. So he see the Cavaliers taking the win here.
1 point.
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll
Proud of my niggas though, DG and Bradley though. Them niggas is clutch. Pass them niggas the ball, boy. Them niggas out there shooting. Everybody else, y'all got 50 game, man.
And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony,
niggas can't get no. Supposed to get 20 games. Blowing them out by 20. That didn't happen. Got the dub though. Solid matter.
Keep it up,
Let me see the box score though. Let me see the box score. That nigga DG had 15. Bradley had 9. Coffee had 5. Mobley had 2. Mitchell had 0 points. Told you, man, niggas ain't balling, man. Niggas gonna be going on the bench. Niggas get that game right. I'm gonna send Mobley to the bench. Where Allen at? See, Allen, I'm gonna put all them niggas on the bench, man. Niggas need rest. Yeah, look at them. Niggas is tired. I'm looking at it right here. Everybody is tired. The whole starting lineup is tired. Everybody. Yep. So I gotta take niggas out for niggas get hurt. I don't need niggas to get hurt.
You ready to rock?
So let me take my nigga Bradley in here. He can hold his weight though. You know what I'm saying? I see how that nigga be playing. He going crazy. Now small forward position, I might have to put Hunter in, man. Where Hunter at? Hunter 6'8". Where the fuck is Hunter at? Oh yeah, Hunter at. Now it's the shooting guard position where it gets difficult at. Now I'm trying to think who we have for shooting guard position out here. What is it? Coffee was, and then we got Holiday out here, but Holiday short. Coffee 6'7", so I'm gonna put him on the Coffee in. And then I'm taking Allen out, put my nigga Landale in there, he's 6'11". And I gotta start DG as 6 man. Jonathan Mitchell under him. Mobley under them. Allen. And you got, I'm gonna have to put Holiday. I'm gonna make Holiday. Yeah. I'm press Porter Jr. next. Holiday. Nah, I'm gonna have to put my nigga Holiday. Like this. Niggas playing way too many minutes. Cause if I'm tired and I'm only playing 28 minutes. If I'm tired, that means I'm playing too many minutes. I'm playing too many minutes. I'm tired of playing. I'm gonna play less, 1 minute less. These niggas only gonna play like 23 minutes. Minutes. 16. Anybody else, man? girl like that. Let's get it, man. I get my niggas some rest, man.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
About to be the second half of the season. Niggas gotta get that rest. Need no injury. Long rest. He said, I'll take over, man. I'll motivate the bench player. Got Bradley. You know what I'm saying? I know what coffee to do. You know what Hunter can do. And Landell. So, yeah, I got some hits. They all shoot through. Yeah, I'm ready to have a praise. Wow.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Magic. For Cleveland, firing on all cylinders, and their record speaks for itself. First in the league with no signs of slipping here at the halfway point.
Yeah, I figured out why it's been canceling my shit though.
We'll be right back.
Call of Duty update. Told you that should be fucking on my shit. That's why I ain't been on that shit. I was gonna hop on it today. So I see that shit talking about up there. I was like, why you on
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this
NBA
presentation.
Update, King. I'm just going to get the next game.
The latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to
You
see where
updating
everyone
them
in the league
niggas.
stands. Taking a look at the Timberwolves.
Yeah,
They've risen to
that
third
day.
in the latest Power
Fucking
Rankings.
up,
Playing well as a
fucking up niggas' game.
Right now for the Cavaliers, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got Amir Coffey. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jock
Let's
Landale.
get it, man. I had to put the starters on the bench, man. Get them that good
And
rest.
it's Terry in at the four. This is that grinded out part of the year.
We're going to have to be up tight.
Just fighting through it.
No question.
Y'all ain't the starters, man. Y'all bench players. These the starters we playing. Y'all going to have to be up on these
This is where
niggas.
your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
Don't meet a rock. Let me set the tone. Oh, that should have been money. Give me that shit. Strong on robbery, baby.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
That makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas.
I'm not playing. I'm still trying to get my defensive player of the year, man. At least top five. Yeah, at least the first team defensive pump. I need a trophy for my defense. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got to be defensive player of the year. Give me a trophy for my defense. Look at that shit, man. Look at this foul. Tired of this foul.
And the Magic with possession. Black passes to Terry.
Play your D. Play D on them.
Now here's Wagner.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So y'all playing a little bit better than the starters.
Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Starters let niggas go right through. Niggas and shit. That in mind. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good pass. That was a good pass. I ain't gonna lie. I know you set the game up. I'm talking about, you've been riding that bench for so long, you get that starting role. You don't know how to act.
Good size and mobility, but the defense is where he's really focused on excelling.
That's the same thing going on with these starters. Good steal, Lundell. Oh boy, you playing way better than them starters. Shit, man. Get that right. You got some money. Oh yeah, honey, we on fire, man. The bench players on fire today.
This guy's a dangerous scorer.
It happens. That's Robinson. I don't understand how the center is moving faster than everybody. That's crazy. For real, he moving too fast, man. I've been saying that shit too damn long. Everybody moving in slow-mo. I'm running down the hole. I'm looking at this nigga like he's the biggest nigga on the court. Moving faster than everybody.
And the first
crazy.
quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Just crazy.
Here's the Beast. He's got 5.
Money,
That
man.
one
Ain't
drops.
nobody stopping
3
me.
for 6 now.
Yeah, I might got
Starting to
that
find
first
his
block.
rhythm. He's cooking,
I
and he
got
knows
it.
it. And you know what? They're going to
Double
keep using him. I mean,
team,
he'll be
yeah.
the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Black. 6-point game.
You better pass it up, block. You know I'm gonna pack your shit. That's why you keep passing.
Here's Finley. A really disappointing
No, I'm
game for him
packing
and
shit.
then lost to Atlanta. And
Why you
Butler
keep
gets it to
passing?
go.
It all started with the pass. That's what
Come on,
coaches
man.
love to see.
I gotta get somebody active, man. I can't
Pass to
keep
Bradley.
scoring all these damn points. Hunter,
Here's the Beast.
he out there scoring. Somebody else gotta score. Come on, Bradley. Keep that shit confident.
And
That's
it
what I'm talking about.
falls all over the rim and in.
Get it.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything
Boy,
seems to be
let's
dropping.
get it.
Impressive scoring here.
And
Let's
so
get it.
Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Bench players playing better than the starters. Get some starters some rest.
Suggs is checked in. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Franz Wagner.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Magic trail by 6.
Good D. That's what I like to see.
To the middle. Here's Terry.
Oh, I
And the
was
rebound
packed
goes
this
to
shit.
Cleveland. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in
See
and
you,
stuck
Hunter.
to what they do
Get your
best.
money.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around
the
in
bat.
that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their
West,
system
now
and
West.
executed well.
Hold it, hold it.
Now here's Suggs. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Ah,
And so it
if
looks
you
like
would
they'll
move
be
your feet,
relentless
Hunter, I would have got picked up the ball.
And for all the purists, here's
Damn.
the look at the best free throw shooting team
This
from the
nigga
strike
let the
this year.
fucking ball
Cleveland,
kick his
number
feet.
1.
This squad will
Kicking the ball,
punish you
man.
every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the
Fuck the ball.
rewards.
Move your damn feet, man.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Grab that one.
Screen by
My still, they
Robinson.
didn't even get it.
Fires for 3. And it's Suggs with the 3.
You can see Suggs' confidence growing over
Fucking
time.
turn to a
Every
fucking.
three that he makes.
Come on, Bradley.
Keep shooting them, Jalen. Keep shooting.
We come with the rock, man.
Bradley. 9 points for him in his last game.
Oh, man, I thought that was nothing.
Here's Black. Wagner outside. The 3 ball. Bradley grabs the board.
Come on,
And he
come on.
almost made them
See,
regret
Hunter.
defending him so loosely.
Hunter passes to
There you go,
Landale.
Lindell.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wagner. Big time contributor on
Defense.
offense. Just
Defense.
over 22 points a game. Lets it go. Cavaliers with the
I got
rebound.
you. I see you,
Clean
Bradley.
look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play
See you,
again.
Lindell.
Back to Landale.
Pass it back to you.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Get it.
Landale's got his second basket.
When they
These
get their
niggas playing
opportunity
way
to
better
punch it
than the
inside,
starters.
they don't
It's
hesitate.
crazy.
Magic
Defense
trail by
is
7.
fun.
Wagner outside. Pass to Terry.
I like this one. We got this.
Now Suggs. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Beast.
Yes,
One thing
sir.
this team
I
loves
see you,
about
brother.
Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he
Damn, I
was the
couldn't even
state
stop that.
football
That
player
was
of
under
the
the foul.
year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough. when you
Good
done what
dig,
he's
good
done on the
dig.
gridiron. And it
Talk
translates
about.
extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
And we
Defense
just got
out
Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
This defense out here, boy, got niggas on lockdown status.
They've
brought in Derek White, maybe one of the most underrated players in the game today. He brings a steady hand to his new team. Reliable contributions as a
that was the
playmaker
starters, they
and
would
a
score
shooter.
that.
Plus, he's an impactful
Throw me the rock.
He can hold his own against some of the NBA's best guards.
But it's timeout, coach. Bench players.
Well done. Appreciate the report, chums. Thanks.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Wagner, coming off a 31-point game against Atlanta. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Buries it from 3.
Who hit that? Who hit that? I see.
Here's the Beast. Jacks up a 3.
I thought it was like I always go, hey.
At the end of the quarter, defense is
They
setting
didn't
the
get
tone.
to
We'll be right
get
back.
the full turnaround on that motherfucking turn when I started. This player's playing way better dick. You know, besides Mobley, you know.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of
This is the
basketball.
starters right here.
Has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in
Well,
this one.
no, some of the starters.
Guys,
Mobley
what do you
out
think
there,
about
Allen
the
out
offensive
there,
approach
Mitchell
we've
out
seen
there.
so far for the Cavaliers?
They've really been pushing
Yeah,
their
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. They just breaking. They just go out there, throwing up bricks, wide open.
Something else I've noticed is
Crazy.
how they've been able to
I give it to Bradley his second year in. First jack. Swish.
wasting those extra chances at all.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Magic making their last shot. There's the triple.
Landale. Look at that. Ain't threes, right? Bench player.
You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Putting in work.
There's a screen by Jay. The 3 from Suggs.
Yeah, I'm not going to get started with that.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. And they're starting to heat up. Is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's what Allen does.
That's
He
the
does
stuff
it.
of nightmares for the defense. They see that one in their sleep.
That's
Long
what
after,
they use.
like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way lower.
Uh-oh, Landale. Put 3. Back to back. Oh, that's not even Landale. That's oh boy, that's Sam Hauser.
In a fair manner.
Magic
That's
trail
what
by
that
12.
is. Sam Hauser. Hitting back-to-back 3s. I thought it was Landale. That's Sam Hauser hitting back-to-back 3s. I know who Sam is from Boston.
They've had a slight
That was a
leg
good
up on the
pickup.
boards and a big
That was a
leg
good
up on the
trade.
scoreboard. Well, you take a look at all
I don't know how we got him.
stats, that is, and that's one of the many
I don't know how we got him.
that they've had
We
the
must pay
advantage.
for some money
As a
for
result,
him. But we
they've
ain't
got a big
trading
lead.
nobody.
Mitchell
We
misses.
just
This is
end
what
up adding him
happens.
to
You
the
can't afford
roster.
to lose concentration even for a
We pay that
nanosecond.
money.
Pass to Finley. Back to Suggs.
Signing that. Yeah. Like a signed bonus trade type shit.
And there's a whistle.
That nigga hitting back-to-back 3s. I'm gonna have to get that nigga some more minutes. Boy,
But to foul
bench
him there.
players out
Orlando
there.
shooting their
Crazy.
first free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Put some more bench players out there. Boy, that motherfucker's going crazy right now. Hey, crazy. Hey, I ain't seen a starter made a point yet. All bench players is my point.
Free throw no good.
I like a lot of things about
Oh, no,
Suggs.
no,
His
you know what?
toughness and
Allen,
physicality,
he made
though,
a
kinda stand
alley-oop.
out, especially
He the only person,
at
only
both
started
ends
that
of the
score.
floor, and I think he just continues to grow as a player.
They put DG in. They put the other 3 starters on the bench. Put DG in.
And he's good on
know what
the second.
DG gonna do.
We've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, BA. So let's just count them as playoff stats.
Without DG, Cleveland.
3 rounds instead of 4. So there is a precedent to adding games to the
get nowhere. Even in real life, DG hurt his toe again.
Shots at the line here.
You should have won that Peat game.
2 shots.
Bad coaching. That's all it was, bad coaching. Bad ass coaching.
First one falls.
Yeah, well, I got credit
checked in for
to the
Davison.
Pelicans. I'm trying out them. Team doctor record did not. Will be out for hella week. He see, he got that pinched nerve. And it is back.
And so Howard nails them
Look
both.
at Howard, bench player, scoring points.
For those joining us
These
now,
all
we're in the second
bench
quarter,
players
about 3
scoring
minutes
points.
gone by. Here's Wagner. Takes it inside.
Make you think like, what is the starters doing? Well, you know what DG doing.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given
Only
these
started
results,
as
you
the
can
scoring double
understand
digits.
why that's the case.
Now here's Porter.
Besides Allen.
One to fall yet.
Man, they got step to the game right now. Mobley scored double digits. Mobley be doing too much passing.
And it's Harris with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Garland. Jang pulls it in. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Suggs against Porter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Hauser passes to Harris. Now here's Garland. Let's go with a 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Gonna get a point.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a
DG gonna get
maestro.
busted.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, it's clearly the better team.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range
DG
as
gonna get
possible.
busted.
Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan,
No
guys.
hesitation.
Now here's Porter. 14
Porter's
points,
gonna
their
get the
largest
same
margin of the game. Hauser passes to Harris. 6 to shoot.
Bench players with the shit.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Porter's
shot is off.
No
Yeah, the
hesitation.
defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Suggs surveys the D. It's rebounded
Only
by
got
Cleveland.
what?
Their
12
last encounter
points.
in Orlando, where they were able to
Yeah.
handle the Magic.
What about their offense?
12 points.
It was a well-oiled
Didn't
machine,
score what?
getting them high-quality
22,
looks time
24
and time
points.
again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have
Yeah,
in
by
one
16.
another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And we've got a
So
timeout
just
from
put
Jamal
me in.
Mosley. He's going to talk it over
Bench
with
players
his
balling,
guys.
man. Not work, man. You hop in the car, man. You hop in the car. Let's get it, man. Cause put me in the game. Baby, you getting some blunt? I need a blunt.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound by the Beast.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
To the
You
paint.
only got
Hunter on
14
the wing.
points. I mean, I need to
Here's the
score.
Beast.
bucket. Oh, that should have been money.
Magic trail by 16.
Crazy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogner outside. Looking to end this score spell. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line. Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year.
Let's get it.
His percentage is taking a little jump compared to last season.
And he's coming off a huge...
I did not foul that nigga. Oh my God.
His coach knows that too. Showing no signs of slowing.
Why they doing me like that? Man, should I challenge you, yo? What y'all think?
Fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Man, they be doing some visualization shit, man. Show me a replay or something. They ain't even want to show a replay. I ain't even gonna challenge it, man. We up by hella.
That free throw, no good.
Blood ain't challenged. Ball don't lie. Okay, shoot. That nigga do the grandma. Got the grandma shot. I'm fucking weak.
He hits the second from the line.
That nigga got the grandma shot.
It could go.
Buzzer beater king is here, nigga. Oh God. 2.1 seconds. That's enough time for me to get my shot off.
Even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, man, let's get it.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Cavaliers lead by 18. We've got Mitchell Robinson, and it's Black in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world. And that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
Balling, man.
The voting is just about over.
Right,
we'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He had 39 points and was on fire from outside.
Oh my God, what the hell?
Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your
18
direction.
points.
We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Bench players going
Yeah, he
crazy.
was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance
You
tonight.
gotta pass it. No, I'm about to pack your shit.
When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say.
Come on, throw me the rock, man. Stop busting around.
Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now here's Wagner. He's got 13. Pass to Black from the top of the key.
God damn, I couldn't really see to the
goes to
fucking
the
court.
Cavaliers.
Fucking camera.
Landale's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Coffee.
What are you doing, bro?
23 points in the game. Four on the clock. Can't get it to fall.
What the hell?
The Magic have gotten only one.
Man, did I get fouled? What happened?
Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
You're doing too much. Go sit your ass down somewhere.
Coffee on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Back to Bradley. Pass to the Beast. Bradley passes to the Beast. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
He makes a first. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Landale. Evan Mobley comes in for Bradley. And it's Porter Jr. in for Hunter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Screen by Robinson. Wagner for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Magic trail by 21. Oh, he tries a 3. He's off on that one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Orlando making some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Wagner, and Suggs is subbed in for Black. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Porter. No points yet. Pass to Coffee. Down low. Orlando grabs the miss. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. The three from Suggs. Coffee grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Let's get it, man. Bench player balling, man. We're going to check the box score, man.
Points in the game.
I like this here. Who's balling and who's not.
The shot won't fall.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Inside, Allen, pass to Coffee. Allen a screen, and here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs outside. To the inside. Here's Terry. The rebound by Allen. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Pass to Mobley.
And Mobley throws it down. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Robinson passes to Sajang. Suggs with it. 6 on the shot clock. That's short off the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mobley for 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. From downtown, that shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Magic shooting 35% so far in this one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Darius Garland. John Landale is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position.
Tell you what, off the drive, so vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Here's the Beast. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly. Player to fan without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
The Beast. Pass to Landale. Here's the Beast. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there. The Beast has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The 3 from Suggs. That one no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
We've got about half into this fourth quarter.
Jack stupid on motherfucker.
Into the lane. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
The Beast passes to Landale. Here's the Beast. And that one's good. The Beast's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And Suggs, here we go. And it goes.
Get out of my way! Not to. Landale, man. Oh, God, every fucking block.
Team's making some changes here.
You got this, MP.
And Orlando has possession. Here's Finley. Pass to Terry. Now Wagner. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Check out Wagner getting tricky with the pump fake. Totally got the defense all out of sorts.
Timeout. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can back up this win for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year. And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Beast.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
The rebound by Allen.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Suggs. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Oh my God, how am I missing so many threes? Yeah, this win goes to the teammates, man.
Taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce,
What are
this
you
is
messing
Brian
with, man?
Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
What do you got?
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
That shit just come on by itself? The fuck? It just come on by itself?
great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
How you feeling? I gotta get in the zone.
the house.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You look at the Grizzlies, the season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now.
When I look at Memphis, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
But how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. You've got the Beast, Hunters out there with Brent. And it's Coffee in at the two-guard spot. And for Memphis, we've got Okoro. Daniels out there with Morant. Then there's Edie. And it's Aldama with the 4 slot. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
From past the arc, and he gets it to go. No problem on the 3 from the Beast.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling?
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So it's Cleveland with it, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And an NBA Finals rematch tonight, and they're the defending champs. Certainly feeling confident.
For 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 5.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
And And the Grizzlies with possession. Doors, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Daniels.
Oh my God. That's just so far.
With another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tries the spin move. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Official.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That's bullshit. Oh, he's trying to niggas get those shit first.
Decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he makes the bucket.
Let's go, Bradley. That's what I'm talking about.
Play chance here for him.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
One shot.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Free throw good from Bradley. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Morant. Langdale grabs the miss. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Magic.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's the Beast.
No.
It's rebounded by Memphis.
Should have held it a little bit long.
The Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence the crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
In the corner, Daniels. Good, nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Lets it go from deep, and Coffee gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Daniels passes to Aldama. Here's Morant. Misses in close.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Bradley up top. Defended by Aldama. Here's the Beast. He's coming off a 34-point game against Orlando. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Daniels from outside. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And I like to see this.
Come on, man.
Number early, and he's delivered.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's the pick. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Morant dishes to Daniels. Pass to Okoro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Martin's check in for Santi Aldama. Pippen comes in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Fox in for John Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pippen feeling it out a bit.
Cut that light off.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Deflects off the backboard.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
The Beast off target with his 3. Memphis has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pippen with the wide open look. And another miss by Memphis. Porter passes to the Beast. 3-pointer.
Oh my God. Money.
To Pippen.
Come on, Porter. You just standing there.
First basket after missing his first 2 attempts.
Come on now, man.
Here's the Beast. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. The Beast's got 12 points in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Fox since the 11-footer.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Get up, nigga.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now Fox fires for 3.
You gotta get on his ass, man. De'Aaron Fox.
Well, that's the perfect end of the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on
Oh God.
momentum.
And a high-scoring first quarter.
Talking to the buzzer beater king himself.
Cleveland ahead. They're up by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Fox is out there with Pippen. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Vincent in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their
Come on, y'all.
It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Howard setting the pick for Mitchell.
Why are you shooting that far, Mitchell? Don't make no sense.
Next game, after the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Fox against Garland. Takes the 13-footer. Fox, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Screen by Howard. From deep.
Give us some tea.
Darius Garland for 3.
Give us some tea.
Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fox deciding.
Or give us some of that mango.
Trent against Bradley. On the top of the key. Trent can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
For a little bit.
Mitchell outside. Back to Bradley. Over Pippen. And it's Fox with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Okoro. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Okoro's got 4 points in the quarter.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting break has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30%. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
That puts him in the lead. Fox has got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. Can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. BA, thanks. And it's Bradley. That time on the assist by Garland. Bradley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Memphis going with almost an entire new group. Edie's checked in for Vincent. Santi Aldama comes in for Okoro. Tyson Daniels checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Morant in for Pippen. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jock Landale's checked in for Howard. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Harris. Amir Coffey's checked in for Bradley. And it's the Beast in for Donovan Mitchell.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Now Cleveland moving it up. Offensive rebound. It's it out to Garland. Pass to the Beast. Just 5 on the clock. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And that one's good. Daniels. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Morant. He hits the back iron and sets the shot. Morant's got 7 points.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Shots good by the Beast.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. Fox. And it's rebounded by Cleveland. Landale's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Beast passes to Garland. Shoots over Fox. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And bottom line, Darius Garland, folks, a fantastic shot maker.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Edie. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Puts up a 3. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Back from outside. Another miss by Fox. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to Super Court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop from Cleveland. They're thinking about the stop.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony.
Let's do it.
Playing for one another.
The phrase is overused. Kenny, get on beat.
But tonight, it's right.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and try some dunks I've been working on.
Of the trampoline variety, no doubt.
You've been spying on me, Ernie?
You don't want to know. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Stolen. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Bradley is out there with Hunter. That's the Beast. And it's Coffey in at the shooting guard. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from the Beast.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He had 34 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. It was the kind of incredible performance you expect from a star like him, but still fun to watch. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
And here we can check out the score for Dyson Daniel.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Morant. He's got 10. Pass to Aldama.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's the Beast. Stolen by Okoro. Daniels with it. He's got 9 to the middle. Here's Morant. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Poke loose. The Beast passes to Brandon. Shoots over Aldama. Bradley can't get it to go. Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's the Beast. Connects from three-point range. The Beast's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. The Grizzlies shooting about 42% so far. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Bradley. The Grizzlies pull it in. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
There's the drive. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Shots good by the Beast.
But you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 11-point game. Here's Aldama. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. It's Bradley on the wing. Here's Mitchell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Takes the three. Aldama can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Puts it up from 15, and it's in off the backboard. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Aldama passes to Daniels. And again, Memphis no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels from outside. It's good from long range. Daniels has got 12 in the game.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Now, here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Steps back.
Where's your sister, huh?
And fires. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Going with almost an entire new group here. Martin, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Trent comes in for Okoro. Pippen's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for John Morant. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Mitchell. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to Martin. Here's Fox. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Here's the Beast. 33 points for him. Pass to Mobley. Here's Hauser. Sinks the three-pointer. Hauser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's the Beast, started by Fox, and that one, good.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pippen kicks to Fox. 29 seconds left in the third. Trent with the wide open look. Hits the three-point line.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
The Beast passes to Mobley. Here's the Beast. With the drive. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He got it up.
Ah!
But his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has
been grinding out here,
man.
man.
Shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Pippen. Vincent is out there with Martin. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Porter, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Martin with the bucket.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside, Porter. Mobley sets the pick for Porter. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Porter. Fox hits them both.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Holiday. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Trent, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Fourth quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside, deflects the pass. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Outside, Martin. Fox from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Mobley the pass to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Trent. Here's Hunter. Lays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Ends up going with the new group. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Aaron Holiday. And so here's Memphis. They trail by 18. The three from Morant. Hunter grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. This one for three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, a very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Edie. Now here's Okoro. Three-pointer, Daniels. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bounce pass from Garland. Clock at 6. Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Daniels inside the line. With nobody on him, there is the jumper. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Mobley outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. For three, Hunter. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Morant. Offline with his 3.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And it's Memphis on the break. Okoro shot is off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Pass to Aldama. For the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is
So I impact Moran shit. First game started, I got a block. First quarter, I got a block. Then I pack Moran. That's 2 blocks. Man, I'm getting cheated with my blocks, man. Crazy.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Blocks at the end of the game. Man, why they ain't give it to me? They gonna do on me. So still. DG has 7, Mitchell has 7. Mobley playing defense. Giving niggas them rest, man. Giving their ass some rest. Boy, DG moved up on that line. They better have my nigga DG up there. Need to move him up right next to me.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Thursday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously, because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Mitchell. Here we go. He's out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Jock Landale. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Bradley in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one. This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Sensabaugh. Beyond the arc. Bradley grabs the board. Now the Cavaliers with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Mitchell. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ivey outside. 5 on the clock. He's off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
No one covering.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game. The way he wiggles in and out of the lane, it is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Mitchell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. Over Hunter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
He drops it from range.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Now here's Ivy. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. To halt the run. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a tripper on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Clocks to the screen on Garland. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Landale. The Cavaliers lead by 6. The Beast passes to Bradley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Outside Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's the Beast. And he gets that one. The Beast's got 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to House. Here's Sensabaugh. Still no points. Ivy outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Landale.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The Beast shot is off. Nets trail by 10. Now here's Mitchell. From behind the arc. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Garland, no good. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Mitchell. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. 4-3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Landale, the pass to the Beast. Stolen by Ivy. And here's Mitchell. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And stolen by Claxton. Here's Sensabaugh. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's the Beast. Gets the 3 to fall. The Beast has got 10 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Sensabaugh, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Beasley for 3. Drains the triple. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porter's shot is off. Porter with the steal. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Beasley pass to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So the Nets making a switch here. Holmes is checked in.
Number 16, Edgar Holmes.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Hauser, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They set the screen. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with it.
Hauser can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Anthony against Mitchell. Anthony, the pass to House. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Beasley. Nets trail by 3. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Here's Porter. The Nets making their last shot. To end the drought. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Timeout called, the Nets. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for House. Sensabaugh comes in for Holmes. Ivy's checked in for Anthony. And Mitchell subbed in for Davis. Down low. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The Beast goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. The Beast has got 12 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended up with 37 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Beast, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Ivy. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Here's the Beast. Rebound Brooklyn. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Here's Sensabaugh, coming off a 28-point game against Indiana. Shot on the wing. Pass to the Beast. Here's Coffey. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Sensabaugh, pounded by Harris. Floats one up. Sensabaugh, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping him behind.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. The ball's knocked loose. The 3 from Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winner in the West, Chet Holmgren.
Look, he's just a beast on the offensive end. You want to slow him down, you got to bring the double, the triple. Ernie, what's out the triple? Oh, yeah, quadruple. Because if you don't, he's going to be out there getting more of these awards.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Nets.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an act.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Cavaliers lead by 7. On the floor for the Nets. Mitchell out there with Ivy. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's House in at the power forward position.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Mitchell finds Claxton. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. And here's Ivy from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The Beast shot is off. Nets trail by 9. How about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Garland for three. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, you can't give Garland any room from that offensive corner.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Sensabaugh. Hunter covering. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's the three. The rebound by Garland.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He says, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Here's Sensabaugh. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Get up out of here.
Mitchell, the pass to House. Here's Ivy. They can't stop the run with that one.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Inside. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. Brooklyn pulls it in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Claxton down low. Allen defending. Here's Sensabaugh. No good there.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Claxton with a rebound.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Screen by Claxton. From Peat, Mitchell. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Bradley. 6 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Checked in for Bradley. Hauser comes in for Hunter, and it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Anthony outside. Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And Mobley throws it down.
Damn on his ass. That's what I'm talking about, Mobley.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. Shooting. 1.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Beasley with a screen on Mitchell. Anthony up top. Checked by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Mobley grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Beasley, that's good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mitchell finds Porter. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Anthony outside. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-3 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
First one falls.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Holland, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sims comes in for Sensabaugh. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Anthony outside. Pass to Sims. From 20 feet. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Anthony outside. Beasley for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. Has not been an evenly fought contest. Amir Coffey out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Beasley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Back to Anthony. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland, and it's blocked by Davis. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Plenty of space, and that one drops. Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night. The Cavaliers lead by 22. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Landale's checked in for Harris. And a change for the Nets. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And Davis has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Joe's checked in for Brooklyn.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets, number 12, Isaiah Joe.
Pass to Beasley. Shoots a fadeaway. The Cavaliers pull it in. Landale's got 5 rebounds in the game. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Back to Davis. He shoots a 3. He can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. The Nets shooting just 34% so far in this one. Outside Joe. Now here's Beasley. He's closely guarded. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the Beast on the take. And he makes it. The Beast has got 11 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Beasley. Outside Davis. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony outside. Ball stolen. Pass to the Beast. Back to Garland. Tipped away. Here's the Beast. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's the Beast, driving inside. Count it. The Beast has got 38 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Anthony outside. They set a pick from outside the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Landale's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Defensively, you have to focus on Garland's side. That opens up things for others to get their shot.
You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game? You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Coffee. To the wing, right side. Here's the Beast. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Beast has got 43 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Porter, pass to the Beast. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, this is the attention Ivy draws from defenses. Forces them to be overly aggressive.
At the line for the Nets, Ivy, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And Cleveland making a change here. Harris is checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept hitting and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Here's Sensabaugh. And he makes it on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Sensabaugh. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. That one goes in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all...
A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
Kicks him. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
There's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Ivy. He's not too far away from a spot in the starting five. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
Those are the starting 10, folks. Watch the All-Star game and the All-Star weekend coming up. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Garland is out there with the Beast. Then there's Bradley. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And looking at the Nets, they've got Holland. Ivy is out there with Mitchell. Then there's House. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, their focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Ivy, as you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Bradley, that's for 2. Jump shot is good. Now, here's Ivy. He had 15 points last outing. There's a good screen from downtown. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 18 feet out. A rebound by the Nets. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nets have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Looking to end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nailed it.
And there's the try. And it's good. 2 points. 7 points for the Beast. Well, Greg, this year marks the 4th All-Star appearance for MP. And I don't think either of us are really surprised at this point.
Not at all. He's become a staple of the event. He's certainly deserving of that spot amongst the elites of the game.
And they get it back. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you know he loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Shot's good by the Beast.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here is Mitchell. Saw him at 10 points last game. Takes a 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket count. 3 for 6 from the field.
Lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the lead can collapse there. And he did.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored 53 points and had a season high in boards. He was doing work on the glass. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three.
You got
Nets trail by 7. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Beast out there at Porter. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock. Here's Sensabaugh. And the 3 off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's the Beast. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets moving the switch here. Sims is checked in. Tobias Harris is checked in for Cleveland. Aaron Holiday comes in for Porter. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. Davis, the pass to Beast. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by Mobley. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking it 1 for 6.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now here is Davis. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Here's the Beast. Good on the triple. The Beast's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Davis, the pass to Anthony. Here's Porter. Buries him down low.
What a smart pass by Cole Anthony right there. Just a guy is open. You get him the ball right away.
The Beast can't hit. And Anthony's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they had a tough time setting the lid on.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Holland, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mitchell comes in for Porter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beasley dishes to Davis. Beasley the screen. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on his first attempt of the game. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at the Rockets. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And right now, Cleveland, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back 9 now, looking invincible.
Buries the long-range jumper. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's the Beast. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 21 points for the Beast.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Holland. Good D by Howard. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Harris.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. And a three-point opportunity.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle shots for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's the Beast. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here he goes. Rebound, Brooklyn. Holland's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Shot's good by the Beast.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Brooklyn's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Really left the wall net. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
The Beast can't hit. Nets trail by 13. Here's Ivy. 9 points in the game so far. The three-pointers right on target. 12 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the Beast. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. That's tipped. Here's House. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. The Eastern Conference winner, the Beast.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity.
Work ethic has certainly been the name of the game for him lately. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Mitchell. Houses out there with Hall. Then it's Ivy. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. So that's the Nets' 5. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Brooklyn. Down by 15. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. The shot by Ivy, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brooklyn with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's the Beast. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Nets trail by 18. Mitchell passes to House. Stolen by Garland. One-on-one here. Here's Langdale. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Bradley. And Harris subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 12. And that's a foul called on the Beast. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers. Number 31, Jared Allen.
Mitchell outside. Nets passing it around. Here's Sensabaugh. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Harris.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Drives to the hoop. Right wing. Here's the Beast. Banked in off the glass. 37 points for the Beast.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Garland against Mitchell. Ivy on the wing. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. That's good by Sensabaugh.
It's like Ivy has that 6th sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
Here's the Beast. Holland with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 18. Launches it. The Beast can't hit.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
It's stolen by Allen. Pass to the Beast. Allen trying to break free. Up and in on the layup. The Beast's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Ball stolen. Jumps up. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Now, here's Ivy. He's got 12. Mobley with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Malik Beasley comes in for Jaden Ivey. Davis is subbed in for Mitchell. Porter's checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland on defense. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Davis. That shot missing. Nice D from Porter. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 19-7 run. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Drills it from outside. Sensabaugh's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here is Davis. Pass to Sensabaugh. Davis against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Davis dishes to Beasley. Fires away from outside. Allen with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Left side, Porter. And here is Harris. To the inside, Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to House. Over Mobley. The shot by House is no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Holland. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so it's Cleveland, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Evan Mobley. Porter is out there with Mitch, and it's Landale into the second. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Nets trail by 21. Outside Anthony. Here's Beasley. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, the three-level scoring ability of Malik Beasley. If you find his way to the mid-range, he's going to take those shots.
Bradley against Beasley. And Bradley gets it to go.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
It's Joe on the wing. Pass to Beasley. Beasley sets a screen for Davis from beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Bradley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis against Porter. Here's Mitchell. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Now here's Davis following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. That one misses.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Hauser. Cleveland moving it around.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
So for the Nets, Sims is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Isaiah Joe. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Aaron Holiday comes in for Porter. On defense, Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Mitchell. He gets it in there.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's the screen, and here's Anthony from the arc. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beasley comes with a double team. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. Davis with it. Beasley with the screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Bradley. Holiday looking over the floor. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Mitchell. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
And the Nets with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. Mitchell kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's good for 2.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Outside Bradley. Pass to Holiday. Hunter against Anthony. Hunter no good. The Nets shooting 39% from the floor. At their best.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Cleveland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Beast.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Cole Anthony. Hunter kicks to Holiday. Mitchell outside. Back to Bradley. Mitchell against Holiday. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Right on the bucket.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Anthony. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.